love! Hello! 2.2? And more importantly, Cantarella is here. We got the luckiest I have ever been in Wuthering Waves. This game has treated me terribly. I've won, I could probably count on one hand the amount of 50-50s I've won in this game. But not today. Not today! We got Cantarella in 20 pulls. We got her weapon, 110 pull. We got her girly pop. We pre-farmed a bit, but we can't get her past level 50 because we need to do the story to get her flowers. God, her voice is so deep and bassy. God, I love it. Her weapon, already level 90. Her gear, already level 25. Talents, we unlocked as much as we could with the level that we're capped at for right now. Her crit rate, kind of a little poo. Eventually we'll get it another 8% from leveling up her passives. They'll get her to 55%. It still won't be great, but it'll be okay. We'll have to work on our echoes a bit. But we got a good start. We had a really good pull session with her. Anyways, today's the story. I'm gonna try and get all 2.2 done day one. I've never done this before. We're gonna see if I can do it. I don't know how long the story is. If it's like 6 hours or less, I could probably get it done today. If it's more than 6 hours, we might have to do a part 2. But I will try and get the entire story done today. Anyways, boys, let's get into it. We're finally addressing Abby. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but we came here at the start of 2.0 because Abby wasn't feeling good. That's the only reason why we came to Renacida. And then Rover just got completely sidetracked. She's just like head over heels for fucking Carlotta. Just completely forgot about Abby. It seems like we're finally gonna address that.
You there, Abster?
Abster? Oh, that's so cute.
What's up?
Hello! Is this the auto one? I can't really see. There you go.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Oh yeah. And a cool little side thing. They added in history, so if anything accidentally gets skipped, or if I like misheard something, or just want to go back and check, they finally added in a history tab. Thank God.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of
Abby's
tower
so
in the sky?
cute. Look at her.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too
She's
far
so
to see,
cute.
or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff
I love that it makes a little heart. That's so cute. Dude, I love Abby. I know we saw her at first and I was like, oh god, it's Paimon, but Abby's been goated. I like her. I like my Abby. There she is! This is the next character we're pulling, chat. This is the next character we're pulling. Beautiful red hair. Beautiful elf ears. Beautiful thigh-high boots. Beautiful thigh squish. This is who we're pulling next. Look at her! And she looks like she's Arrow, and I really need an Arrow character on my team. Look at her thighs!
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
She's beautiful. She is beautiful! The Wendy Genshin never got.
A very valuable insight. Thank you.
I think she'll be
That
playable in
means we're close to
2.3.
completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Ciaccona.
I hope she's either
a wandering
available
bard.
2.3 second
I'm glad to
banner
have met you.
or first banner 2.4. I need a little time to save up again. I really want her and her weapon. This character is gorgeous.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise.
How do you say her
Melody
name?
led me right to you.
Is it Ciaccona or Ciaccona?
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden.
Does she actually have horns, or are those just like
She
ornaments?
dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
Thought I want this character.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
We'll say though, I feel like they got a
More
little
details,
lazy with the
the better.
task mark placement on her.
The smallest things count.
Just go like, yeah, just slap it on her shoulder. More of a chat like a Ciaccona.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
I keep forgetting this is supposed to be Italy because everyone has a freaking British accent. Dude, she's so pretty. I want this character so bad. I want this character so bad. I want this character even more than I wanted Cantarella.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Something tells me though she's gonna be a support and not a DPS. I feel like bard characters are always a support. That passed us. Nope.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Dude, Rover's voice actor has gotten so much better. 1.0 Rover was awful. She does way better now. Look at her eyes, so pretty. Dude, someone at wuwa's development team really has a thing for feet. This really has a thing for feet.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
I don't know, but you're the final boss. I already showed that. But I just realized the task marks on her forehead.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims
But
you're
she's
the
way
resonator for
smaller than I
Leviathan
remember.
from
I thought she
Remaking.
was the same height as Rover. Rover is pretty tall, I feel like. Rover is taller than a
You
lot of the
really don't
women.
have any idea?
I also don't remember her looking that young.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Flur Elise. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang?
Yeah, hello, Abby.
Whoa!
Dude, they're
Check
so
it out!
cute.
Frequencies got split apart.
Look at her. They're so cute.
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency
Stretchies.
weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Yeah, we gotta save Abby.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted Sonoro Sphere, suspended high in the sky.
Yeah, I need to get there so I can
At
get
its
flowers for
center stands a
Cantarella,
tower.
please.
Its gate locked by 3 seals.
Yeah, I noticed that. I tried to fly into it. It wouldn't
I
let me
sensed
in.
a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from ya?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Perceive these nuts.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Dude, Abby's
Abby has
so
a nose for these sort of
cute.
things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou,
Look at them.
so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err
Bro,
on the
you're asking way
optimistic
too
side
many
first.
questions. I just met you like 2 minutes ago.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit
Hey, you guys
you
think
as
the
well.
redhead will be a 4 or 5 star? I really hope she's a 5 star. I'm kind of getting feeling that she might be a 4 star. I really hope she's not. I really hope she's a 5 star.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the
We haven't
Sentinel's
gotten a
powers
new
for
4 star in
treatment,
a while.
does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Rick and Rover talk a lot this time
Spending
around.
so much time alone in the Sonoro Sphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless
It's like
possibilities.
kind of 50-50 on how much she's actually been talking, which is pretty good for her.
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
You think she's gonna be a 5-star? I hope she's a 5-star. I want her to be good.
In that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonoro Sphere?
She looks like she's Wind, so I'm gonna take a guess.
Part of
She's
the
probably gonna
Sonoro
work
Sphere
with
is actually on land, though its outer perimeter
Arrow
is
Rover.
surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonoro Sphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
I hope she works with Arrow Rover because I love
And the ruins,
using Rover in
along
general.
with the
It's one of my
tacit
favorite
discords of
characters.
houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be
Raguna.
catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
I know the jellyfish. It's Cantarella.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Ma'am, forehead appears to be lighting up.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's kind of cringe,
No matter the
but I'd
outcome,
actually be willing to get a
this
Tassin
may
Mark
be my
tattoo.
chance to find the
You might
answers
quit
I've been
Wuthering
looking for.
Ways. The Tassin marks just kind of look cool.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness.
And
You're
it would
finally
be
awake.
kind of like a reminder from like my days as a
How are
streamer,
you
you know?
feeling?
I'd be like
Any headache?
a wrinkled old
tingling
lady and I
feet,
could look
upset
at it and be like,
stomach?
oh yeah! I remember those days. Remember playing 2.2?
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Dude, I want this character
No,
so bad.
It was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
On the back of your neck. I'd probably get on my... I'd probably get it like in the same spot where Rover has it. I like that. Just kind of like a small one on your hand.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The
Like her
girl,
voice.
is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
She's so cute. Kitty, that's a fat kitty! That's a big kitty! That's a Ellen chunker!
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Damn, Rover looked hot as hell there.
My lady.
Why'd you say that like that? My lady.
My name is Sebastian, As per Milady's instructions,
Why do
I
you
have
sound
been
like you're
entrusted
like
with
trying to
the honor
control
of
the urge
inviting
to
you
just
the
like jizz your
Fisalia
pants
estate
every
for a
second?
discussion.
Or sounds like
The
he's
Fisalia
gooning right
family?
now.
The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up
I
some
want to punch this guy so
unfortunate
badly.
misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Ah, I will convey your message to Milady.
Yeah, just get off the screen, please. God, I hate your voice.
Didn't expect the head of the Fisalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
You think we'll ever get to see Carlotta again? It's one of the few complaints I have with wuwa, is that they really like to like make you really like a character for one patch and then you just never see them again. The only reason you'd ever get to see a character again is that their banner hasn't come out yet. You know, we got to see Phoebe for 2 patches, and now we'll probably never get to see her again. And it'll probably be the same for Zany. You'll probably see Zany one more time, her banner will come out, and never see her again.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Fisalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear
Yeah, well,
first?
she came for me real quick. 20 pulls, 1
I
tempo
have
for a weapon.
Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
I really want her. Oh, look at her! Wait! I love this character. Chat, I love this character already. She's so cute. Why is it when I hit alt that's bringing up stuff? It just... I want a picture. I really like this character, chat. I really, really like this character so far. I want her so bad. I'm hoping that she takes a decent bit of screen time. Or like field time. My guess is she's gonna be like a dot character. They seem to really like this like status slash dot thing going on right now. I take a guess that she's gonna be arrow just because she's green. It's literally the only, because like she has got like plants and stuff, and it's like there's not really a plant type. I take a guess that she's arrow because you see how she made the instrument, and also instruments are wind. I take a guess that she's arrow, and I feel like she's gonna work a rover. So she'll probably either be like, she'll either be the main DPS, maybe a healer, or kind of like a sub DPS that works alongside rover.
Hello, that's why they're called
Arena plant flowering? Yeah, but I'm saying there's no type
I'm
that's
just doing
flowers.
my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Like Varina's flowers, but she's Spectra. There's no like element that's like flower element. She name's Arrow. She uses instruments, so I feel like Arrow makes the most sense.
So, ready to dive right in?
Yes. Like how we're asking for the shortened version.
Well,
Can we do
long
that in
story
Hoyo
short,
games?
the
Please?
Fisalia family
Can we do that in
is one of the
Honkai
first
Impact?
button
When someone
down.
starts yapping like
That
crazy,
is
can we
order
do
in the
that?
center.
Give me the short version, now!
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
I hope she comes out. Second banner 2.3. That'd be nice. That'd be enough time to save, but like not too long where it's like you're waiting for forever.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still
Hate to
breathing
say it, but
when it's all
Zany's getting
over.
the skip. Between Cantarella and now her, Zany is getting a skip, I'm sorry to say.
Stories about the current head of the Fisalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Doesn't Cantarella mean like poison or something too, or like toxin? Something like that?
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Fisalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful.
You know what
if
she
I were
looks
you.
like? I just figured out. She kind of looks like a Fire Emblem character. Like, I could see her being in a Fire Emblem game. For sure.
The way she describes the head of Fisalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I need to pay her a
And I
visit.
like a lot of Fire Emblem's designs. I think they're really nice. Maiden the Fire, the Death Crier. That's not ominous. Yeah, so YouTube even slowly 100%ing the map. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. These are at 46. I haven't done these ones yet. And on all these are 100. We did that before 2.0. We're doing some picking for...
I received Ciaccona's memo. To think the head of the Fisalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Fisalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Sorry, it's like that meme where it's like, you ever see that meme going around on Twitter where it's like, when Carlotta speaks, it gives me life-changing dialogue, so I like lock it or whatever. That's how I felt right there. Carlotta started talking, I'm like, hold up. Everything else, pause.
Why not savor this?
Our girlie's talking.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Actually, I don't think the redhead will heal. Because we just gotten a bunch of characters that heal in a row. We got Brant. We got, Cantarella, and then we're getting a Shorekeeper rerun. I feel like the Arrow character definitely won't heal. I feel like she'll either be a sub DPS. Maybe like a... She like applies a dot and then does like coordinated attacks, or she'll be the main DPS.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
Why does Cantarella put up with you? Your voice is something.
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Someone really likes feet at wuwa.
To keep our honored guest waiting.
Someone really likes women's feet at wuwa.
Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
God, she's so pretty.
Cantarella Fisalia, 36th Matron.
Someone really likes feet at wuwa.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
So I'll make a deal. Make a deal with the wuwa devs. I'll send in feet pics once a patch, and in return, you bless my account with always winning 50-50. And always getting 5 stars early. How about that?
The new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by chance?
The laurel is a gift of the Divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself? I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood. Very well. You may
She's
also
fucking with
call me
us.
Cantarella.
She's fucking with us. God, she's so fun!
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
I really like this character. I really like this character. Granada has had some peak designs. Some really, really good designs for their characters so far. I just wanted to see what this was. I didn't want to talk to you, Berta. Between the redhead girl, the blonde elf, Zany, Carlotta, Cantarella, Brant. Even Roshia's cute. Lots of really good designs. Yes, indubitably. Look at the bounce!
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Don't drink it. We saw her trailer. Don't drink it.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading.
Don't drink it.
Don't you think?
Don't drink it, Rover.
You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
Her face. That could be a good thumbnail, though. That could be a possible thumbnail right there. God, she's so... Push the tea aside. Oh, we don't trust it. Cantarella, you might be hot, but I know what you are.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I like how much they make Rover talk. A lot of games, the MC doesn't talk much. Rover actually talks a good bit.
I imagine it concerns the Fisalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
Gilberto.
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
There's a lot of hot women here.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
Rover's best MC. That's cap. That's a little cap. Rover's personality is a little bland. I really like Rover's design. Her personality's kind of bland. I think Stella probably has the best personality of the MCs, if we're not counting Kiana.
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs.
There's a
to
flower
spread
in her butt?
spiritual plague that slowly
Didn't even
devours
notice.
civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Forgot about Kiana? You forget about her. My character has white hair, blue eyes because of her. She was one of my biggest references for my VTuber model. She's my
Friend
baby.
or
I love
foe?
her.
As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Wait. That's a good picture? Possible thumbnail? Possible thumbnail? Oh, stop. This is sipping tool being weird. Dude. Why is it being so difficult to get a picture? Thank you. Possible thumbnail?
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship, but
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
this is it.
Man.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
You are not.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Oh.
Even if you want to.
Is that her free 5-star sword? Hold up. brother coughing? Your earring lit up.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in
The
their
bounce
true
with
form.
each step. Holy.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
What's Jue?
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Your bedroom? Now.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
That's a blonde
Care
elf.
to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be.
That's great. Well, where's my free 5-star
Sealed
sword?
with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select.
Does anyone know how long it takes to unlock Arrow Rover?
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel.
Donna,
in
you already
its corrupted
finished?
form.
Did you press skip?
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Fisalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women
Boss
would
fight less than
attempt
2 hours
to
in, yeah, because you just hit the
resonate
skip
with
button.
Heaven's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded,
Overclocked last night.
some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them.
We can overclock together
There was a
tonight.
moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that Sonoro Sphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky.
Kane.
Her and Cartesia's descriptions have many similarities.
Brother said that's the whole story.
If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonoro Sphere,
Too bad I'm not reading
stands
it.
to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Cantarella
That's
could overclock
exactly
with me.
what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
Who's Jinzi?
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
So, is the sword another thing left behind by, like, past Rover? Like how Jue was, like, basically Rover's pet?
By all means.
Is it Cantarella kind of figured that out already? Yo, I'm gonna get my 5-star sword right now. Someone really likes feet. Someone really likes feet of wuwa. Five-star sword? Hold up.
Rover. Who are you, really?
Okay, maybe she hasn't figured it out. I kinda thought she figured it out.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
I got everyone treats Rover as like some doofy kid. Like doofy, like 20-year-old. And then they realize like
I would
this
never
doofy
have
20-year-old is
imagined
like
someone
fucking
already
God.
considered a martyr would still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Fisalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Said
Then
mistress, I would have accepted.
I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
I see what you did, Johnny. You skipped the
Turvin
story on your own
Calibrating
account
says
so you
that
could
the
get
story
everything
ends.
ASAP. And
You
you're just
should
gonna watch
do
the
it.
story as I play it.
The only question now is how we
You're
reach
gonna make
Calibrating
me
and
play through it
Imperator's
for
Sonoro
you.
Sphere.
Dang!
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cartethia sensed wandering outside the Sonoro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the facility that leads directly to the Sonoro.
Is it just an item, or can we use
the
it?
mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
I think it's just an item right now. Yeah, it's just an item right now. That's fine. But yeah, also Sage. I used the I actually used the I want to say it was Void Drifter Kiana as the reference for the hair and the face and like the body for my model. And then I used Azuna, Wandering Witch Elena, and Esdeath as the reference for the clothes. I have like my hat. And then like if you look at my boots, like the boots are really close to what like Esdeath has. See? And then if you look at like the skirt's kind of like Esdeath's, but then the shirt and like the cloak is kind of like a mix of like Azuna and Elena. That's where I got all the different designs from. Tried to mix like a couple things together so it was like original and not just like, you copied this person.
Why do the Fisalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonoro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonoro Sphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Fisalias and the Order.
I board this, will you keep talking or will it interrupt you?
To send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Cantarella, help! I know you're talking, but help! It fell. Off we go.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your
Oh, so we're going to a new area now.
Everything that's happened.
You like briefly saw it because I was looking for the flowers, but they weren't here.
It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
I like that
choices
saying.
And our will have led
That's a good
us to
saying.
this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
Please tell me she goes, yeah, I did that.
Recluse. On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Inland.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
I knew it!
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
I know.
We Fisalias have lived under the Threnodian's whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Fisalia tradition dictates that the successor, usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
So she didn't actually, like, take
For
out her...
centuries. Every generation.
Kind of just like a ritual that they do.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Fisalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
She's so full of herself. I love it.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonoro Sphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Dude, you're gonna be able to get so high now. The triple jump tech is going nuts with that.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords in my last visit.
She's so pretty. Hey, good hit
Could
me.
they have come from the Sonoro Sphere itself?
I didn't think there would be gull puffs.
God, she's so cool.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing me for a
Strays the Lorelei and I fight. Lorelei is only bad if you get hit by the bubble. And then you just sit there CC'd. That's actually fine.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
With the weapon?
These
Nice.
days, what
Is it crit rate or crit
most
damage?
remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was
The way
there
to find
when it all
out
happened.
is that at least crit?
Still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Kervin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonoro Sphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
They screwed you over, Johnny.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing. But, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself.
Oh! Can I finally get the stuff? Can I finally get the flowers?
The gateway into the Sonoro Sphere.
Oh
is
my
just
goodness,
on the
could I
other
get the
side of
flowers
this bridge.
finally?
This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the Sonoro Sphere. And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily,
Yeah, Julia was a little
you
grouchy
brought
at
me a new
first.
hope.
Last time this thing would not let me in. Can I come in and farm my Cantarella, please? Is it energy regen? I can see it being energy regen too. his ER. Kind of figured since Arrow Rover seems to kind of be of support. Oh, she's getting memories of our past. Interesting, interesting. I feel like Rover's gonna get more personality. I used to dunk on her saying that she had no personality at all. She's kind of getting some personality now, which is nice.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cantarella, and you are?
I could have sworn she looked way older and was taller last time.
Cantarella Fisalia.
Oh, a Fisalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
She's like Phoebe height. She's tiny.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me.
I just think she'll be playable.
I've been searching for
You know she's the final boss. They showed her that during the live stream.
This must be the sword of divinity.
I hope she'll be playable.
Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's
The adult version of her, like the final boss version, looks super cool.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonoro Sphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Scar win, and they bring back his coochie zipper.
I tried touching it?
No, don't touch my sword. I do not consent.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
You're useless!
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonoro Sphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Yeah, we're already an hour into the story. The story has been interesting so far.
This information
It's a lot of yapping, but it's interesting. The hour went by quickly.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
The voice acting's really gotten a lot better
We
too,
should
which
use
is
the
nice.
clues we've gathered so far.
That reminds me like free runs, where everyone's like kind of like
Lady Maiden.
more calm, a little more reserved, but it sounds nice.
Cantarella would suffice.
It's being fully yappy, like it's part. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a lot of yapping, but it's like meaningful.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
They're trying to kill you?
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Damn.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Cantarella's so
Simply
thin.
place
But
turban on
such
the
big
pedestal
boobs and
behind
thighs. It catches me
and
off.
this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cardathea
She's
back
built
there,
like my VTuber model.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Time to farm Cantarella. Taz, are there enough flowers on one world to get us level 90? Yeah, cool. There always is. No, there was one character where there weren't many. It was like the mushrooms and the forest zone. There weren't that many of. I had to borrow other people's worlds. I forgot what character that was though.
Are you all right? The gravity that
Yeah, that was
occupies the
including
space
buying
is
them
the
from
opposite
shops.
of what you're
Shorekeeper,
used
yeah.
to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
You drink the tea, it's just Jinjo tea. Yeah, I feel a little bad for not trusting her now, I'm not gonna lie.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
No, was it Shorekeeper? I
am
don't think it was
grateful for the
Shorekeeper,
symbolic
Johnny.
Reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
But Shorekeeper used a new flower.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Didn't she? The Great Ape or whatever? Yeah, there was some character that used like the mushrooms by the Great Ape.
It's the name I gave to a
And
gondola.
there's only like a few of them. And then I remember I had to use some of Chat's worlds to finish it. This place is beautiful, holy. You fly here? You can. Cool. Yo, where are those flowers? These them? Oh, they are. Wait. Shut up, you guys are bad with heights. Like, how many people are gonna be freaking out the entire time they're playing on this map, just hoping to be done? I feel like Ray's not gonna like this. I remember in World of Warcraft, I took Ray to... what was the TBC place called? Play some Burning Crusade. Nether Storm. And Nether Storm's like this, where it's a bunch of like fractured islands, just kind of like floating over like the abyss. And Ray did not like it, even though you could just permanently fly. And wow, she did not like it.
Let me be there for everyone.
Would you like a fun...
Let me...
Where is she?
How exquisite. Like a
But the
storm
good news for Ray
crashing
is that
through
Ray is
still
so far
sea,
behind, and she always
stirring it to life
freaking does
with
this stuff that
waves
she'll probably never even
reach
see
for the
it.
sky.
Alright, that's level 60.
Let me be there for... Let me be there for everyone. As we head...
They need to change that voice line for you, Rover.
The
Your voice has
times
gotten
have
so much
whispered
better, but that
your
voice line is
arrival.
so bad. Some more crit rate. Get that up. Get that up. That up. So we're only gonna be able to get everything to 6 today. So my plan is to get this, get this one, and then get the 2 crit rates. Leave these until next week, and then use the 4 for arrow rover, so that I could get these 2 and then the 2 on the side. And then I'll have 1 extra, so maybe I'll get like 1 attack on it. I think that's my plan, because you only get 9 this week, and you need them for both arrow rover and Cantarella. It's gonna take a while to build them both, unfortunately. It kind of sucks. I really wish... It's one of my biggest complaints with wuwa is I wish that they took ZZZ's weekly boss like system, where it's like you get 3 free ones where you don't have to spend any like energy at all, and then after the 3 free ones, if you want to do more, then you could spend like energy to get them. I think that's a much better system than just you can only get 3 a week. Because that way because like they do it because they want you to log on every week and like build a bit of FOMO. But it's like you could still do that if you just gave out the free ones, but then let us like spend money, or not money, but spend energy to do more. It's like they could, you know, have their cake and eat it too if they did that. Yeah. Oh, we need more flowers. Yeah, I know. I've been playing for 3 hours. It's been 3 really quick hours. Stream has been flying by. I can't believe it's already been 4 hours that I've been live.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Can I sit on your lap?
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Let me sit on your lap.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
She knew exactly what I was going for.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Man.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonoro Sphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
I
Are
really
you
like the
afraid of
water
knowing the
noise.
answer?
Sounds so nice. Hold up.
We'll be arriving at the
Gotta get
first
screenshots
module
ready.
soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Uh-huh.
Feeling nervous?
Of course.
Look at them. They're so
The last time I tried to pass it like this.
I really like the elf girl. I think she's adorable. I'll probably pull her if she's Hello. What is that eagle? Okay. Aww. Oh, she's so cute.
Where were my manners?
Oh,
I
she's
can
so
assure you that won't happen
cute.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
So she really can't like even see her face. Chat, does anyone have a video of what happens if you do it with Cantarella? If one of you could find like a clip of what happens if you do a Cantarella, that'd be nice. I don't know if anyone's posted one on YouTube yet, but hopefully. They did a really, really good job with the water noises. I don't know why, that's always a big thing for me in games, if they do like a good job with the water noise. World of Warcraft does a good job with it. It's just like, I don't know, I find it so peaceful and calming. Wait, it says companion, so can I like swap to her? It's not letting me swap. Is there something that she could do?
Vines.
Chad, if she's
over
playable, would you pull for her?
there. And that statue.
I would
I
definitely
can
pull for
feel
her.
strong remnant
I think she's
energy
really
coming
pretty.
from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it.
Have you
to
seen the
purify
boss version of her?
first
The
dark
boss version
tide.
of her? Holy, is she hot.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark.
She kind of goes from like the cute Phoebe type to like
To
the...
release it, we'll need
almost
to
like a
clear away
Eula.
the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the
Skip this
vines.
game 4 5 stars back to back. I don't even remember the last time I skipped a banner. No, Phoebe. Phoebe was the last banner I skipped. Before Phoebe... So I pulled Brant, I skipped Phoebe. I pulled Roshia, I pulled Carlotta. I pulled Camellia, pulled Shorekeeper. It was 1.2. I pulled Zhuzha. I was gonna skip her, but I got lucky and pulled her. Pulled Chang Li and Jinzi. I pulled Yinlin. I skipped Jian. Have I only skipped 2 characters? Have I actually only skipped 2 characters? Where do you see all the characters, including the ones that you skipped? Gallery. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, I skipped Phoebe.
No rush.
And I skipped Gian. That's it! Dude, all the characters are too good. They've done a really good job with every character. Well, I
If the
didn't spend too
Threnodian
much on this
created the
game.
dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
I spend less on this game than I have on ZZZ or
Abby is still
HSI.
unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burn more
I didn't
dark
hit skip.
tide
I thought they
vines.
fixed that.
Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
And not your general. I am your general. General Fei Zhao, General Chu. Any upcoming character for the story thinks a short skip. I hate to say this, but Zany. I think Zany's like cool. But and I understand why so many people like her, but she's just not for me. I really want the redhead elf, and I'm hoping she comes out soon. So, if this character and the redheaded elf don't come out soon, what's her name? What did you say her name was? The redhead elf's name. If they weren't coming out soon, I'd probably pull Zany, but with Cantarella and like the redhead elf and the blonde elf probably coming out soon. At least the redhead elf, I'm gonna take a guess, is gonna come out soon. I don't know what the blonde one, if she's gonna come out or not. It's gonna be hard to... Damn, nice arm! Okay. Zany a hard pull? Nah, I totally understand why some people want... Like, I think she's really cool. She's just not my type of character. I don't know.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Ciaccona. Ciaccona. That's who I want. Jeez, someone really has a thing for feet. Someone really has a thing for feet. Chat, I'm pretty sure if you did a game, every patch, where it's how many times do they show a woman's feet, a close-up of a woman's foot in, like, one story patch, and you have to take a drink, like, take a shot every time, I'm pretty sure you'd be shit-faced by the end. Especially 2.0 with Carlotta. Do you know how many times they did a close-up of Carlotta's boots? It was, like, every other, like, time she talked. They'd do, like, a close-up of Carlotta's boots. Like, you'd just be, like, you'd be dead. You'd have alcohol poisoning with how many times they showed her boots in 2.0.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Did anyone ever find the clip of what happens if you go with Cantarella? Or no?
Leave it to me.
Well, that guy's dead. No! They're all back. There's more.
Hopefully this helps.
When did there? What, dude? There was like 2 left, and now there's 6. Where the fuck did the other 3 come from?
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Sounds like come forward. If you knock them off the edge, they'll just come back. Is that how this works? That's so annoying. They come back with full HP too. It's not my fault this pussy keeps getting pushed backwards. Oh wait, there's a new databank level? Did we get any upgrades for the new databank level? Or no? Nah, it's still 25% drop chance. Or 20%. Nothing changes.
An unexpected discovery.
actually put me down. Look at Rover. Oh yeah, I need to get the wallpaper of Chibi Rover floating around. That was so cute. I got this before we go. I thought she could fix this. It's not. Jake? Alright, cool. This will be our first time exploring this. Rover looks so cute flying around. Okay, so now what? In return?
It's turning.
Wow.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the
Rover
gravity's pull.
inverted. They should have
If we
called it
use
roverted.
this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
I feel like they missed an opportunity to just climb that cheap and roverted. Also, that kind of sounds like something else. You know what? Never mind. Maybe they should have done that. I just realized that kind of sounds like something else. Yeah, did you know Genshin Impact invented gravity?
Moment of resonance.
I catch her.
One more time.
Oh, you have to ride with cart. Katithia.
No hesitation.
I really like her. She's cute.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Look at Rover floating. Why does she look so cute? She's like, whoa! It's so cute! You press for Cantarella, she's like, now you better promise go Carthia. Gotcha. I like how you say, can't refit all three of us. She's like, don't get greedy. She knew exactly what I was trying to do. Girl called me out on the spot. He's stuck in my head now. It's playing that way with like the inverted gravity going. It was just stuck in my head.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
I alone.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Stuck against the wall. And I don't lie at a wedge here. Try to fix it.
Planning to hold on to something?
Then I went to a wall.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Dude, this place is beautiful. This new zone is so nice.
Remnants of the past.
It really feels like the voice acting finally kind of has like a direction. Like at the start, you could tell that they were trying to go for like a more kind of like calm, mature sound for their characters. But it just sounds like super deadpan and robotic. They kind of got it to sound more like Freeren's voice acting. Like Freeren kind of like all the characters sound like very calm and like not as emotional, but you can still kind of like tell the little subtleties and stuff. It's not like deadpan. It's just kind of like calm. And I feel like they've kind of gotten to that point where the voice acting kind of sounds more like Freeren's than like a robot.
You said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And Rover's improved so much. She
because
sounds
this
way
very
better than
waterway was
1.0.
Salem.
It's like
Used
night
to
and
be the
day
dark
how much
tide
better she
itself.
sounds.
In these waters,
Except I will
gravity
always
isn't the
dunk on
only
her
thing
for
that's
the
inverted. Its very essence is too.
let me be there for everyone as we head towards our shared journey and leave our past behind. I will always dunk on her for that line. As much as I like Rover, she will never hear the end of that one. Till they change that freaking voice line on the upgrade screen.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify
That's
my
a what?
forte. Let's see if we can find one.
I told you, Rogue always says, oh, I'll be back shortly. And never freaking comes back every time. Dude is still not back. It's been like 2 hours.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
So you can tell that's a 1.0 voice line. Like, you can always tell what's a 1.0 and what's like a newer voice line for Rover. Leave it to me. You just tell instantly that's a 1.0.
Hopefully this helps.
This should do the trick.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Like, see, hopefully this helps. Sounds so much better than some of the other ones.
Sounds come forth.
Bye bye. Dude, this noise is not good for my ADHD. The little background. She's gonna like straight onto something like that. There you go. It's just like the bunny puzzles that I used to have to do. You stand in the middle and then you sucky suck.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnants spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
You wait there. Okay, thanks.
Cherish every gain.
Wait, Rover's a gym rat and gains? Okay. That's the only flower? Hello?
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
She sounds older now.
I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry.
Now she sounds younger again.
As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Aww. Aww, wait, that's so cute. Stop it. I feel like I'm kind of getting towards the end already. But they're kind of making this build up of like, well, what if? And then we're gonna go, and then she's gonna turn bad, sicko mode, and we're gonna have to fight her. She's like, yippee, we saved the day.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
Man, we had to do all the work while she just got to
I
chill.
hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Aw, how did you even get here? Like, why are you just up in this floating island anyways? Floating tower. Where the fuck did this whale come
I
from?
saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good reference.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Can I have a kiss for my boo-boo? No. Why'd you kiss for my boo-boo?
Wind guide me.
Look. I sense flowers. Flowers? Flowers. Flowers? I'll do this later. Flowers. Flowers? Looking for... flowers.
Leave it to me.
Not dragons. Flowers.
The end has come.
Die.
I sense your weakness.
Why did this thing just explode into a chunk of meat like it was a... Oh wait, that's what they were eating. You say, why did this thing just explode into a chunk of meat like it's a frickin' Timmy's pigeon? Where are the flowers? Consider this halfway or halfway. Johnny, you can't even speak. You skipped everything. You have no idea. collection spot now? I know, but I'm trying to do the story. I was just hoping to find some along the way. Oh, I remember this room. So they showed during the... Ah, fuck. You know what? Just, please, just let me jump. Just let me jump. Thank you. Oh. She make the noise. Oh. So fucking eat this. Oh. Wait, the achievement's literally just called "Where the fuck am I?" Good achievement name. Genshin would never.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
OJ! 我给这个下一个free 5 star. I think my monitor's upside down. That was kind of anticlimactic.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
It's her. Wuwa saw the Genshin Soul from Zelda and said, "Holds my beer." Just literally put her in the game.
Flur Elise, child of Divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of Divinity,
Oh,
I
look how
bestow
cute.
upon you this crown.
The art's so
May
pretty.
the blood of justice never run dry.
She looks Eevee.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed
Penis!
Flur Elise. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Arise! Penis! Be a little woozy. Wait, are we getting arrow?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
But the cucumber feels good.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Yeah, the cucumber was pretty big too.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
Your mom?
I was dozing when bam! Out
Bam.
of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
He's so cute.
It almost squished me.
No.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Aww.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
Aww. Air rover? Air rover?
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Locator where you must take a screenshot. Alright, give you some heads up when we get there.
Why would it do that?
Am I gonna have time? Or is it gonna be like one of those ones where I gotta do it quickly?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
You said you got
Under
no
the right
maidens.
circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonoro Sphere would be the
First
Sentinel's
Elden
resident,
Ring, now
the blessed
freaking
maiden.
Wuthering Waves. This obsession with games telling me I have no real maidens.
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
He's so cute.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardithia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
Did Rover just blink? I swear I just saw Rover blink. She just did it again! Chat, watch your eyes! Dude, she keeps blinking! They gave
just
her the
remembered the day I
stupid
spent
plane.
my
They made her
life.
ooped.
and the moment the dark tide descended upon us,
Offset blink? Yeah, that's called a plink.
huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonoro Sphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Can I rub your toe beans?
Boy, it's so
Abby's
cramped in here.
so cute! Oh, you're adorable! I love Abby. Plink.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
What's that supposed to mean?
Is it true that the Fisalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Fisalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Fisalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
He is not in a good mood right now.
What do you mean?
Rover, she's not happy with these questions.
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Fisalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Fisalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the Divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first dark tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel.
Raguna?
To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the dark tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn
Well,
apart.
this is a lot of yapping for one question.
In the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel, within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Fisalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Fisalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Well, damn.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the
Yeah,
Fisalia
dinner.
family
Very
packs her own
nice.
food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Oh, she packed lunches. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, she made us potatoes.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltir, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that it's
Yeah.
safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be...
Okay. I got you, B. Oh, dude, the classic Rover pose. Chat, this was my most liked post ever on Twitter. It's just a picture of Rover bent over like this in 1.0.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
Oh, Abby's a little grumpy.
Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Oh, I thank you, Abby.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
Lady, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, hi. Mud!
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals.
Did you pull Cantarella? Did you pull Cantarella? You love gambling.
Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
I don't like it, but I keep freaking doing it.
Will do. You can count on me.
But it paid off this
100%.
time. We got Cantarella in 20 pulls. We got our weapon in 10. I'm the luckiest I've ever been on wuwa.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with one of you.
God, she's so fun.
How about a morning stroll?
She just hit for 42k.
They're a
Multiple
lot
times that.
feistier than before.
Need help?
Pull from the abyss.
Over, she was trying to sneak out on her own, I think.
Oh, this will be fun.
Nowhere to hide.
Nice. Got the weapon. You'll get it, I believe.
Well, this is
It's a new
where
patch.
our
Plenty of
paths
Ashtrite
must
to get.
cross.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
It's a little feisty.
Are you
Back.
sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
Oh, we got our numbers! Smooth Rover,
I
slick!
just might ring you up once things are settled.
Dude, that's the first time Rover actually had some positive riz. The entire story's just been negative rizzing her way through everything.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely
Where are
blocked.
the flowers?
That garden once
I need
housed dragon
flowers,
echoes.
please.
Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Where are the flowers? Flower, oh flower, where art thou? For some your game crashed? What caused it to crash? Sounds like it's a little buggy. If Gundam said that the boss didn't spawn and you're saying your game crashed.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Well, we kind of have wings. You could just...
At that distance,
fly.
We should take a Wingray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
It should have showed us holding her, like had arm around the hip, you know? Real smooth. Could've done it Tarzan style, had the rope up the butt. Has ever seen that? A Tarzan holds onto the rope with his butt cheeks?
It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Oh, it's the Carlotta song. I like this one.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Damn, Gondo. Going for his throat. I guess that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the Wingray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Wind guide me.
I have to do a quick time event for that. You're over. Dun dun.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
It's a dragon. It's over the dragon.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Ah!
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Geham. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
What? She rode that dragon?
It's Hogness.
Can I do that?
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves.
Okay.
The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Oh. Be with Kate, I mean. Okay, Gundam. Quite the bromance you two have going on, chat. Oh, Seven's Rover. My health bar! Is this the right way? Or do I need to turn it in a different way?
An unexpected discovery.
Is this my 5-star sword?
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
What's my 5-star sword? Whee! I have flowers around here. Okay, you're 6'4"?
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
You'll handle it? What do you mean I fucking did it? I just friggin' like stomped on that shit.
Leave it to me.
Hello?
Moment of resonance.
How far into the story am I? How much more time do you think I have?
Hopefully this helps. One more time.
We're about 2 hours in. It seems like we're kind of nearing the later half of the story.
The hour is upon us.
Seems like a few more puzzles and probably gonna be towards the end. Johnny said it also took 2 hours and skipped everything.
Hopefully this helps.
Like 30 minutes ahead of me. Are you almost done?
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Assume this way so we can push the sword down, right? You like to enjoy the story, Johnny? Johnny gets to enjoy the story through replaying it.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the Wingray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Yippee!
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well.
What's she
Let's
even
see
doing?
if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
Like, I'm doing everything.
All right.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
Whoppa!
Strike from the shadow.
Ow.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Stop shooting at me! Fight me! Pussy!
No hesitation.
So this isn't the only elf they switched story from. The seal from Fruin. Is there any chest up there? There's a chest there. I want it. Da 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 da. Let me open it. No.
Cherish every gain.
How do I get this chest? Now I think I can get it. Hello, I like to just play. No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
ready.
Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Thank you.
Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery.
I'm a mint picking connoisseur. Just don't ask me about my completion in Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ. Yippee!
Leave it to
Continue
me.
onward. Onward!
The hour is upon us.
Bah!
Strike from the shadow. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Tua! I'm hungry. I have some spicy beef ramen I could heat up. That sounds kind of good. Is that a breaking point if you want to stop soon? No, I want to finish the story.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Like, okay, Ramen, come back. I'll probably do it after
Let's
the
check
story.
back on Hogness now.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
This is a corny line.
It feels good.
That's so corny. Stop it.
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Remnants of the...
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed Flur Elise needs a rewrite.
Jack, can wuwa go one patch without making you parasocial for some
Okay,
character?
about you. Written by Christopher...
Does every patch have to be here's a new character that losers can be parasocial over?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses.
It just
than
feels
the solemn
patronizing.
hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
You're not mentally ill enough. Guess not. I guess it's just a me.
Wind guide me.
I'm the mentally ill loser.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Welcome. Normas.
Flur Elise, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Geham will reveal the truth.
Geham, the lone dragon to have escaped.
Did we kill Geham? I think we did.
The one blessed
Right?
by the dark tide shall return.
Or did we
to
just
us.
make him chill out?
Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity with the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Well, Abby's not gonna be happy about that.
You
It's
saw
too
that too.
cramped in here.
Geham, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Yeah.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Aw.
Sorry.
Actually
I had
giving
to
Rover a
see
little
my
personality,
conclusion.
finally.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Abby! Ayo!
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Why does she just eat everything?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden,
It's like Yuki. Yuki just finds something, she's like, I eat it! I eat!
then why would
You
they
know what it
split
is?
off
But I
the
eat.
Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unseen?
Yeah, I'm talking about you, silly little kitty. Ajay.
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived.
Oh, I need to pee,
With
but I kind of
time
wanted to
and
finish the story
patience,
before I went.
The Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Geham was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So,
The 30 minutes? Cool.
whose resonator am I?
That's
Do
like
I
the
belong
perfect
to the
length for like a
Threnodian
gotcha story.
or
3-4
the Sentinel?
hours.
What does it really
It's been really
feel
well
like
paced so
to
far.
be the Sentinel's
They've done a really good
resonator?
job. Like, HSR's story was really good.
Juhe's resonator sounds
But
like
fuck,
a woman
was
of
it so
strong resolve.
long and
I would
yappy.
like to meet her someday. Is there anything
Like,
you'd like
they
to
do a
discuss?
much better job at getting to the point.
I
Also, it feels
need
quite
to
short,
clear
but I'm
my
not
mind.
complaining.
I won't let my feelings get in the way of your journey tomorrow.
I am
You
not
should get some
complaining with
rest.
how long the HSR stories have been. need to. No, I don't have food. No, 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 no. How do I cook food? Can I cook food while I'm here? Is there a way to cook while I'm here? Chat, can I cook while I'm here? I couldn't give her food. Is there a way to teleport back here? Hold on. Can I leave? Can I leave this area or no? If I TP out, is it gonna fuck things up?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? You should get some rest. It's like...
Will it fuck things up? Hold up. I'll be back. What does she need again?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? You should get some rest.
So I need pizza classic, pizza tropical, or Laurelist salad. Alright, we'll get her a pizza.
It's late.
We'll get her a pizza. Hold up. I'll be right back. This is important. Wait. Hold on. Where are we on the map? So I can figure out how to get back here. Okay. So we can teleport straight back. Don't worry! I will be back with food! Hold on! Wait a minute! This is important! Hold! Hold! Where's the cook in here? I don't remember where the cook is. Can you even cook here? Is there a cook? Fuck it, we're going over here. I remember the cook is here at least. I need pizza! Stat! I'm coming! Wait for me! Wait for me! Dude, if it sends me far back, I'm gonna be so mad. That would suck. How do I make pizza? How do I make pizza? Where's the pizza? Well, how do I get this, chat? How do I get this recipe? How do I get the recipe? I can eat the salad. It's fine. Does anyone make a special dish? No. Okay. We can just give it a salad. It's whatever. It's fine. She could have the salad. She seems like a salad type of girl anyways. Where is it again? This one? No. Yeah, this one. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Did I bring food? Wow, look at this. I conveniently packed us food this entire time. And I'm willing to share some with you. I definitely didn't run across the entire planet just to cook you some food. No, I'm prepared for this.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? You should get some rest.
Wow, gee whiz, I just very conveniently have this food that you like. Who would have thought?
But Oh, yum! Laura salad.
Oh, they picked the right one, too! I told you she looks like a salad girl.
This dish to him during the carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind, To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my
She
own.
definitely a pizza girl? Nah, I'm a pizza
Still,
girl.
the Laura
I'm
salad
a pizza
is
girl.
undeniably the best dish out there.
Rover's a pizza girl.
So,
She's a salad girl.
will you
She
have
screams
some?
salad.
No, I can no longer taste anything.
Girl!
Nor do I need food
But-
to survive.
But,
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonoro Sphere?
but,
You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
but! Yeah.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Cantarella is
now?
definitely a salad girl.
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You
Absolutely
may
a salad
know the
girl.
ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
I hate to admit this, but
It might become. I've watched it.
I'm like a
happen
little kid
far
when it
too
comes to
many
veggies.
times.
I'm
One
not a
must
big fan of
never
veggies.
grow complacent.
I'll eat them if they're cooked. I don't mind cooked
So,
veggies. I don't like a
Any
salad
updates
though.
on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
See, it's on girl Drew.
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
Yeah, you wanna rest together?
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay. Dude, how's Ray doing with wizardry? She having fun?
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow
She got the character
connected.
she won the most? Yeah, she got
That's what
the
has
special
power
Lana
split
veil, right?
And
The one that I
Leviathans
have?
emerge and assimilate.
Look at the little Chalby!
So the
Cute.
source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, I tabbed out for a second. She has a very similar team to mine. Except she's using a
Isn't there
second
one last
priest.
place to go?
And I'm using
Who knows
a
what you'll
fighter.
Cram into your tacit mark next.
Is that Cardathea?
Screenshot time soon?
Oh.
Okay, we get ready with the alt tab. We get ready for the alt tab. Hold on. We're switching to keyboard. Switching to mouse and keyboard. Hey, this is beautiful. Hold on. Controlling this on keyboard is even harder than... Dude, this place is beautiful. Hold on, let me just do this. Like this.
Disperse.
So 1 second. Let me pull up screen snipping tool as well. I have both options. We could do alt print screen or screen snipping. Whatever works better. Fine. They keep giving it these pads and it's like Rover can't, like, the flight can't turn up that quick. It doesn't turn that fast. I'm ready. I'm waiting. I'm ready.
Sorry I woke you.
Look at them! Dude, this is so pretty.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Wait, so she was talking about dragons the whole time?
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects.
I know she gave me dragon vibes.
So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
She's so cute.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonoro Sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
Yes.
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them.
That's a really good thumbnail. Hold up. That is such a good thumbnail. Her crying. Fantastic thumbnail. That might be the thumbnail pick.
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonoro Sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
It's been a really good story.
Nothing.
Very well paced too.
Just a stray thought.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Flur Elise?
Ooh, Flur Elise.
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do.
Oh, you just smile!
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
No, actually I'm getting a phone call. Imagine. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Waiting. Pause. Hold. Screenshot? Wait for it! Hold! I got one. I got one already. I got the one of the two of them cuddling. That's adorable. What's up?
Good morning.
They're so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. Get this one? Yes. Yeah. A screenshot?
Morning, Cardothea.
Nah, Rover, don't do it. Don't do it. Rover, what are you doing? That's what this negative is right now. Oh, you blew it. Wait, I got it. I got the pound. I got the pound. I got the pound. I got the pound. Oh, she's so cute.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Oh, I got some great pictures, chat. I got some insane pictures. I got some amazing pictures. Hold up. Hold up. Check these out. Check these out. Check these out. Also, firstly, insane Carlotta picture. Okay.
This is a testament to my connection.
So I got
with
when
the
we
world
first
around
saw
me,
her.
and it's very much my companion now.
And then I think I'm
Bearing
gonna
witness
use
to
this as
everything
the
I've
thumbnail. I think this would make a
experienced on this
great thumbnail. And then I got them cuddling. Very cute, very cute. You can see a little Rover butt there. And then I got a close-up of her resting on Rover's shoulder. And then the piece de resistance. The greatest picture I've ever taken.
This is a testament to my
I
connection.
got
with
it,
the world
boys. I
around me,
fucking got
and
it.
it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness
Look
to
how
everything
cute!
I've experienced on this
I got
journey.
such a good picture. Oh, look at her. I got the blush with the pout. It's so cute. Oh, I sniped that one. I sniped the fuck out of it. I saw her pout and instantly hit screen snipping tool. I got some good pics.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
The
Bearing
cuddling one
witness
makes
to
for a great
everything I've
background. It
experienced
really
on this
does. I might
journey.
actually use that as a background. It's not a bad idea. You think, like, Carlotta and, can you meet Phoebe? I forget if you can meet Phoebe there. But I know you can meet Carlotta and Camellia, like, at a spot at a certain time of day. You think you can meet her here at a certain time of day? You come back? I feel like, probably. Maybe not now, but if they ever make her banner, maybe you can come back here or something. Chat, come on, I got some pretty good pictures. Tell me I didn't. Tell me I didn't get some good pictures. The pout was peak. You love this place. This place is gorgeous. This is one of the best sounds they've done ever. Gundam, when you said that there was a part that you had in mind, was it the pout?
We can call her if you're worried.
She did the pout really quickly. I just sniped that one. I'm so happy I got that.
Over the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardothea?
I just...
Wait, this reminds like Ulduar.
Ah, so you do care.
With like the
Good to know my
celestial
efforts
stuff
weren't
all
wasted.
around Ulduar. This is so cool.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone
She's just a little
shows
quirky.
kindness in their own way.
I saw someone today say that quirky is just a code word for autism. I'm like, I don't think that's what that means, but I saw a streamer talking today. He's like, I got called quirky. I feel like that's just a code word for autism. I'm like, no, I don't think that's how that works.
Over there. That's Haltia.
A painting. Wait, this is the 5-star sword! This was mine! Mine! Stay away! You bitch, stay away from my 5-star sword. I worked hard for this.
Cadento.
I'll fucking kill you.
He's not who you think he
Nothing's
is.
standing between me and this sword.
Hopefully this helps.
Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows.
You can't even hit me one time. You suck.
The end has come.
They gave you a whole cutscene for your intro and you still couldn't manage to touch me even once. This one's the 5-star sword, right? Maybe? Maybe not. That shit kind of looks like Frostmourne. No, I think that one's ours.
Rebuilding the waterway.
I can't tell.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like finding all the chests in this place is gonna be a nightmare, though. Gravity places are like cool at first until it's time to go back and explore them and get all the side stuff, and it's like, I fucking hate this.
Don't you let go.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Wait, I have an idea. Let me just beat the shit out of it.
That is
Genius!
impressive.
Same as before.
You missed me. You missed me.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Excuse me, put it through.
Hopefully this helps. Only to Leave it to me.
It's coming back faster each time.
Yeah, he's coming back weaker. Ah! Okay, you actually
The
caught me off on
hour
that
is
one.
upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Has Path of Exile got the update yet? Is the Druid and stuff out? I wanted to go back when the like Druid and Huntress came out. Whatever it's called.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Huh. Strike from the shadows. Ha! I sense your weakness.
Got a pussy.
Huh. Huh. Ha! Huh. No hesitate. Hopefully this helps.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Rolled him and smoked him. My nuggie.
Now we can smash that statue back.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Dude, I haven't found any flowers in a while. Cantarella. I'll have to come back after the story and find them all.
Did you know that echo well?
Codanto was my first echo after I joined the
Damn,
Order.
we just keep killing her entire party. Oh, do you know what happened to the dragon? We killed it. My very first echo? Yeah, we killed it.
I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Codanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
In the way! So how do we end up fighting her? It literally showed us fighting her in the live stream. God, this place is so pretty. Looks like we're coming to the end. Looks like the final destination.
Wind guide me.
We must finish this and free Codanto.
He's back again.
Hey, dude. Can we chill? Can we be friends?
The end has come.
Oh, dang.
Hopefully this helps.
Ow. Miss me. You did not miss. Ah, stop, stop! Oh, okay. That was terrible.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Last chance. The hour is upon us.
Yeah. U7's Cadento.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
Oh.
I'll handle this.
Bro, this is sad. We're just like killing everyone she cares about. No wonder why she hasn't beat the last boss fight.
Allow him to fight at your side.
Fusion DPS? On the Spectro set? Yeah, sorry, Gadanto, you're going to the trash. Alright, it's clear.
Flur Elise,
Oh.
wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as...
Is that so?
Oops, sorry, my bad.
Then I shall reveal the truth.
Does this count as filler patch or main story? I think this is main story.
Flur Elise, why dost thou resonate with me?
Because we're still trying to get to, what's it called, like the Impurator or whatever, to help us with Abby. So that's why we're like following her around, because she seems to know some stuff about that.
What?
It's definitely main story, right? Because I think it is. Pretty sure it's main story.
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
I think if you consider like Chang Li and Jin Z main story, I would consider this main story too.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Flur Elise, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
Nuh-uh.
I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
I'm a little worried if she becomes playable, that she might power creep everyone. So she seems like the kind of like the Jin Z of this patch,
What?
or like of this
Those
place.
clashing frequencies, just calm down.
But I didn't hit skip. She screamed? I missed it?
That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would.
Uh-oh. I don't like this music.
The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
Oh, that's not good.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Flur Elise, its resonator.
Oh, I might have to kick your ass real quick.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodians' endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Flur Elise's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
That me!
This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So, is she gonna die? Or are we not gonna get to pull her?
Flur Elise, the part of me I left behind.
We're gonna get the vibe we might not get to
One
pull
that
her.
also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
Chad, I don't think we're gonna get to pull her.
Will you accompany me?
I don't think we're gonna get to pull her. Oh, at least they're getting the redhead elf. Right? Surely we'll get the redhead elf. Surely.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Here we go, Jet. I think it's about time. Not more screenshots to take. I'm ready. Hold up.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
Booch.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Flur Elise to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Are we not getting the ball? Come on! Don't give her the scar treatment! Don't give her the scar treatment! I want to pull this character. I didn't care about Scar. I want this one though.
I have lived my life to the fullest, I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
I don't think we're getting her, chat. I don't think she's gonna be playable. I don't think
Cantarella
she's
has had
gonna
her
be
wish fulfilled.
playable.
Now, it's Flur Elise's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
Well, yeah, with a sword like this, honestly, I kind of agree with her. Can Rover get a cooler sword, please?
It's the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last.
Really short.
A fitting end, don't you think?
No, a fitting end would be the adult version of you goes on the banner and I get to pull. But she has your personality.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
That is a fantastic picture. Hold up. That is a great picture. She looks so good there. Let me get it at the right moment. Perfect. Yep. Yep. I saw the picture of the girl pouting and she said dish. Okay, she thinks it's me.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Did we just capture her like an echo?
I can't hold it
So
any
hot.
longer!
He's got a poop! It's coming!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cantarella nor Flur Elise should continue to exist. Don't go.
What?
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Barbie Sage, will we get the puller? We're gonna get the puller in the future? Come on, Rover. Come on, Rover. I'll stop making... No, that's not true. I'll still make fun of your voice lines.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
I really likes feet.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
Ooh. I like the softer side of Cantarella.
Looks like what I
Dude,
prepared
someone
would
wuwa
still be
really
put to
likes
good
feet.
use.
It's time! My sword! My 5-star sword! Give it!
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
Wait. So you guys it?
What's inside?
Chocolate?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this Sonoro Sphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Look at her. Dude, please tell me we get the polar. Please tell me we get the polar in the future.
You made.
Please.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Flur Elise battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second.
Cantarella's in there? Yes, sir.
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
She was.
Only by doing this could Flur Elise seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
How old is Cantarella?
So,
She said she's the same age. So she's got
the real
gotta be old.
Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Dude, they made Cantarella such evil vibes in like every like trailer and like reveal of her, and then she's like so soft and kind here.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Is she the one that dies? No!
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Chat, there's no way.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Privacy. Okay, she'll be fine, right? It's just fine. She's fine. She's a little
Yeah,
eepy.
I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all.
Oh, sorry, Abby. It's time. That's not what I remember Flur Elise looking like. I thought she was bigger. Yeah, that's what I remember looking like. Dude, this is the version of her that I want.
Come to me.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the one I want to pull.
Mighty God.
Give her the other personality, but this body, please. She's so hot like this. Bismig. 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 Ah. Bismig. Bismig. Okay, you got me. Dude, this would be such a cool hologram fight. Surely it'll be a hologram fight, right? I am doing negative damage right though. Oh God, I'm doing no damage. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. I am 1 HP. That didn't look good. My goat! Scripted? Yeah, I know. I know.
You would betray yourself. No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I.
Oh, we get to play as her? Cool. That means she'll be playable, surely, right?
But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Fight! Alright! Make your choice. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Your own power.
I'm ready.
Useless.
Worthless! Disappear!
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless.
Starting to get some Hibiko vibes. Look at it, worry, chat.
No
Please.
retreat.
No surrender. No man left behind.
At least, right, damn it!
I'm getting Hibiko vibes and I'm not digging this. Don't do it! I want to pull you!
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Argot! Rover! Damn! Okay, Rover!
Warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future. Where I am your
No, I told you, no!
righteous one.
Dude! I told you it was Hibiko vibes! Okay, Rover! Chat, I'm tearing up a little bit. I told you it was Hibiko vibes. I'm ready. Bring it on. We're not reading right now. Now's not the time. But you can swap between all the rovers. That's so cool. Hold up. Swap. Bot, little havoc. Come in with Spectro. Freeze time. Something on him. We're doing this for our goat.
Waves follow. I am the Tempest.
That's so cool.
Hopefully this helps.
Styling on him. Styling on him.
Tempest of slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh, you thought I could only be arrow? No, I can be all three at once.
None shall whisper. One with the
This is
sound.
for our goat.
Swift and resolute. Moment.
You took her from us!
Strike.
You did this!
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by.
Ah! Okay, she fit for 110k. I don't even think that crit. Dude, she's got actually does damage too. She heals and does that much damage? Got another all-rounder.
I am the Tempest.
Done. Havoc Rover. Something on him.
The curtain.
We really gotta start selling. Watch this.
Swift and
Swap.
resolute. The
Bop.
end has come.
Swap back into this.
Waves follow.
Oh, I wanted to like really swap, really stunt on him. You ready? I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready! Get him, Rover! Dude, this is sick. They did such a good job with the fight scene. Damn! We got the fate explosion noises. Excalibur! Bro, I'm tearing up a little. I see the pouting face on the right side, and she's gone.
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Wait. We're getting a vague Kiana moment? She catches up? Does she live? But it's the Kiana Bay moment.
The frequency in her body is already...
No.
Arbiter.
We didn't save her.
Despair not.
Wait.
For all is not lost.
God, is she dead or not? They're toying with my heart. It's like I can't. Am I just stupid? I can't tell.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
You did this. You did this.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Dad, I'm crying a little. Come on.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization.
Bring her back!
Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
Chat, this story's been so good. I'm actually crying.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
Save her!
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Flur Elise, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Flur Elise became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Fisalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian.
This is such a pretty art piece, too.
After Fleur Elise's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur Elise fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvan passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur Elise in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself.
Cantarella, okay?
I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur Elise to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
God, Rover's so pretty.
No.
Oh, let me turn the hat.
It was an unexpected variable.
They both died. No, they didn't. They both lived. You're messing with me.
A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur Elise overcame the fate Leviathan ordained.
Shout out, be gaslit. I don't believe you. They're okay.
Cantarella walk a path unscribed in
They'll come back.
records.
They're fine.
Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur Elise?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Come on!
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
We're saved!
Me.
I knew that was coming.
This dying breeze has little time left.
Hey, can you fix Abby before you go though? Did we come all the way here so she could fix Abby? Fix Abby first! Wait, don't go just yet!
Arbiter. One question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
I'm gonna cry!
Arbiter, take these words to the Fisalias. From this day forth, you are free.
Chad, is Rover dead?
Courtesy.
Did Rover die?
Awaken.
We're saved!
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth.
Her story's not over yet either, so we'll probably get to pull her. Which means they always, you know, kind of make the character the star of the show for when they get to pull them.
Without the truth,
Let's look
I
at
would
the
not
more
have had
later.
the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
Which one do you think we'll get to pick, chat? The older one or the younger one?
No. If you do that,
I feel like it'd be the younger one and then she like transforms into the older one for her old.
to deny my own self and my experience.
They're bold. I hope like
any perfection
she like transforms into the older one. I think that'd be cool.
I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings.
Holy boobs! What? I didn't realize how big her boobs are like that!
This new era no longer
They're bigger than Cantarella's!
Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages.
Her hand is huge.
No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Hold on! Wait! I got the pictures ready, okay. Screen zipping tool, ready.
Righteous one.
We're saved, Chad. She's back.
never
Let's
seen you
go.
because
She's
Ciaccona
not the
so dead
crown
during our
anymore.
fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cardathia or Flur Elise?
Pause. Before it.
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cardathia, that is who I shall be.
Her voice is really different now. I really like it how it sounds now.
Cardathia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
Yeah, that's because you did.
So where are they?
Girl, should I dance around that part?
What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Flur Elise, and I need not serve Divinity anymore.
Why can't you go to Reguna?
And my past aspirations are all gone.
Dude, this place is beautiful.
I feel empty.
I can fill that for you. Sorry.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, you should visit me. First 10 pull when I pull for you.
But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
I got it. Don't worry, boys. I got it.
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to Divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
Dude, I really hope that she gets to transform into this. She looks so cool this way.
You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
Please. Did elves just grow to be really tall as they get older? Is that what it is?
How long shall thy resolve end?
Does that mean we'll eventually get like a 9-foot elf girl?
Rise
That'd be cool.
evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot.
What, through a shorekeeper for a second.
Now. No wall is impregnable.
Mom is out.
Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves
scales of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
Wait, they literally showed this in like the trailer. It's like the last scene.
Be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me.
Okay.
Mighty God Killer.
Wow. Good story. So oh, the place like purple now, cool.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes. All my pleas.
Rover made the horse that brought you back to life. She's leagues away from you.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Alright, so that's foreshadowing that like some point future, like in the future, one of the last patches, Rover's gonna get in trouble and like all the people of the past that we helped are gonna come together and then they're gonna lend us our power and then we're gonna spirit bomb fucking Scar.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
You're impressed with how well Kuro's telling the story? Yeah, PGR's story wasn't that good. And 1.0's story was pretty mid too. But they've really improved a ton ever since then.
I'm more than a trifle.
This game just keeps getting better and better. It's really nice to say.
Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine...
Oh, so she is feeling better.
I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right?
Patches peak, it really was.
Just like how
I knew it from the second the 2.2 live stream show that this was going to be an insane patch. They did such a good job presenting everything for the 2.2 live stream. I knew this patch was going to be good. 2.1, I'm not gonna lie, was kind of a step backwards from 2.0, but this was a huge step forward from 2.1.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Dolphinman. How my pulls go? I got Cantarella in 20 pulls, and I got her weapon in 10, so it went really, really well.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steamed.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
She's so cute.
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonoro Sphere safely.
That's good.
I'll go later.
You think if we go back to where the dragons are, we can meet Carthia again? Or do you think we just come here? to find Carthia from now on. Or is this just a one-time thing that she'll be here? Do you think it's a one-time thing that the sky's pink like this, or you think the sky could be pink again randomly? Oh, she could bring the crown back? I didn't even realize that. It's random, but I think it happens here and there. I hope so. I really like games that have like random like weather event type things, you know? I think that's really cool. I was kind of bummed out when they took like the random rain out a while.
So you haven't forgotten me.
But is there any like secret thing, like, you know, you can meet Carlotta at like a certain time of day, or like Camellia? Is there one for like Cantarella or Cardalinia? I still don't know how to say her name.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Carthia?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
It's a good filler for Shorekeeper.
Blood Pact
Sanhua.
Pledge. A symbol of the
Cantarella already
unbreakable
heals, so you don't
pact
need a healer. You can just run
between you
Sanhua.
and the Fisalia family.
Or Roshia if you have her.
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Fisalias. You should have it.
Thanks.
Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
We'll get a Cantarella Carlotta interaction. Dude, every character needs to stop having fucking C at the start of their name.
Before I forget.
It's just CA! All of them start with CA! Too confusing for me.
Message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Yeah, I'll have it this time. I'm sorry for not having faith in you the first time. Yay! Chat, is there anywhere I can go? We got the weapon! Chat, is there anywhere we could go?
Be there for everyone.
Or nah?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Can we find like either they also were C8, it's messing me up. Can we find Cantarella or Carthia anywhere?
Of your arrival.
No, I'm saying like,
let me be there.
Like, you know how like at the end of the story sometimes there's like a little secret ending where you could go like talk to like Carlotta or like Camellia.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
We got the weapon, boys. We got the weapon. Let's see it. Oh, it's beautiful. I don't have anything to level it up with. I spent it on... Chat, I just spent it on Cantarella's weapon. I can't even level it up after all that. After all that, I can't even level it up. Alright, well... let's go back to having... That sucks. Alright, well, YouTube, you guys let me know if there's any spot where you could find someone. And then maybe I could go find them. Chat doesn't seem to know. I wonder... I can think of one place. Let's see one thing. Chat, where did we find the dragons? Was it here? Where did we find the little dragon ghost? Was it here? I think it was here. We gave her food. Right here. I think it's that one, right? That we need to get to? Maybe? Din! Thank you for the 35 months! Almost 3 years! And thank you for waiting for the cutscene, I appreciate it. Love you, Mama! Was it here? No. Chat, where is the place of the dragons? I want to see if we can find her there. Was it this one? It was this one. No, she's not here. Wait, she's here! Oh, I'm so fucking smart! You come to the Sonoro Sphere once again. What is it this time? On a request, procurement of a rare plant species to remember the past. What if I didn't need a reason? Well, my reason was to find her. There was absolutely a reason we came here. Why don't you tell me your reason for being here? And I take it our meeting is nothing more than a coincidence. Nope, not at all. I came here exactly to look for you. I'm here to share with them what has become of Raguna. And those who passed. Yes, unlike me, they are forever trapped in this scenario, unable to witness the changes in the world they protected. Thus, I must be their envoy. But Raguna has seen so much change. There's so much I never seen before. Food, dance, music, and so many new faces. Truly much time has passed. It means every day is filled with possibilities. That is a feeling I do enjoy. Knowing where you want to be and where you'd like to go is a wonderful feeling to have. Do you mind closing your eyes while I take you somewhere? Do as I say, just this once. But let's make the journey special. Chat, I'm so smart. I'm so happy I found her. god, that's so pretty. Chat, this needs to be a wallpaper engine. Someone needs to make this into a wallpaper engine. If anyone knows how to do that, please make this a wallpaper engine. This would be such a good wallpaper engine. Wait, Gundam, so you knew she was here and you just didn't tell me? Wait, she takes you to multiple spots? Did you... I'm confused. So will she come here from now on? We're gonna mark this with a star so I could always remember where to find her. You're from 20, it went from 25 gigabytes to 42, bro. It's gotten so much better though. It's so worth it. But now you can't talk to her. You just stand here and look. Cool, so I'm gonna assume you could just come visit her here now? At nighttime? Alright, anyways, YouTube, we made it through the full video. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe. This story was so good. It was really well paced. The new zone is gorgeous. I love the characters. They did a really good job fleshing out Cantarella and Carthia.
This is a testament to my connection.
Rover, like the Rover fight scene was awesome. That was one of the coolest fight scenes I've seen in a long time in a gacha game. Getting to play as all three Rovers and like swap around was really cool too. It's really nice to see how much better this game keeps getting. It makes me very excited for the future of this game. Anyways, boys, if you haven't pulled Cantarella yet, good luck on your pulls. If you already pulled her, I hope they went well. And
this is
hopefully we get to pull. Rover's not talking. Hopefully we get to pull for Carthia. And I really want to pull for what's her name again? Ciaccona or whatever her name was. The redhead girl, the redhead elf. I really, really want her. She's the next character we're pulling for. Either whichever one comes out here first, Carthia or the redhead girl. We'll be pulling for both either way though. Anyways, boys, I'll see you guys in the next video. Have a good one. Bye bye.